Hello, everybody. How's it going? How we doing? Got Stoops, Katie, Pastel, Mule. How's everybody doing today? We good? Hello, peoples. Anyone know what program he uses for the mapping? It's called Obsidian. Obsidian. It should have like a purple rock as the logo. That's about all I can help with. There's some open source extensions that you can download, and I'm using their canvas mode that's built into the app. It's free and it works pretty well. So I think I've hit the big time. Someone call my mother and tell her I've made it. I'm getting put in conspiracy posts now. Check this out. So me and Sir Escanor have floated the idea of starting a podcast together. The reason it hasn't happened yet is me, because I haven't gotten my shit together yet. I'm still working on some stuff. It's mostly stuff at home that I'm doing. I'm trying to build a shed, but I have to like level some of the foundation of my backyard. And I'm digging it all with just a shovel. So it's pretty daunting. But we're getting it done. And then in the next week or two, I should be able to refocus a little more on the content and the research and stuff. Need to get my shit together too. Hey, sometimes that's just, we all hit a point in our life, right? So this got commented on one of my posts just a bit ago. And it says, Escanor is starting a podcast with 7 C's. Again, we're talking about starting a podcast. I've spoken with Escanor privately. He seems like a pretty all right guy to me. I don't know what all, I guess like what people's hangups are with him, but I'm also still relatively new, and I care more about the people that are like spreading influence, and there's people with like millions of followers that are getting paid thousands of dollars, and I tend to focus on that, but I'm always open to, if people have evidence on something or someone, I'm always down to listen. I like to try to give people the benefit of the doubt if the things they're saying I don't have a problem with, like Ross Al Ghul says, hello, 7 C's, and greetings from Germany. Hello, my brother. How are you? But I've never had a problem with Escanor. I don't know if other people do. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to do. I like him. It says 7 C's works for David Icke. I want to clarify something. I've done it before, but I'll do it again. I've never worked for David Icke. I've never even spoken with David Icke before. David Icke allowed me to create content that I could host on his platform, his network, his website. He liked the research that I was doing. I was going to start a series regardless. He said, well, they reached out and they said, hey, do you want to come do research and content on our website because we like the things that you post and the things that you research into, and David likes your work. And I said, sure, absolutely. I'm a fan of David Icke's. I've read a lot of his stuff. I've watched a lot of his videos, and I agree with a lot of the things that he says. David Icke doesn't tell me what to do. He's never told me what to do. Nobody over at Iconic has ever told me what to do. Normally, they wouldn't even get the video that I was making or know what it was about until it was uploaded and ready to go and would go live. All of them were mapped out by me, created by me, written by me, researched by me, and I helped him. He helped me. I watched your interview with Vagabond. Great interview. Thank you so much. I am a huge fan of Ryan's. He's great. He's a great researcher. And I think he understands things the way that they really are. And I appreciate that. But yeah, so I don't listen to David Icke as far as like him telling me anything because we've never spoken. I've spoken with his sons before. They seem all right to me, as far as the things that they say. You know, if you don't think that's the case, I implore you to, you know, point out your issues. I don't think anybody's perfect, but I haven't seen anything that they have said that I don't like. You know, I might not agree with all of it, but I don't think it's bad. I love David. I think he's great. I don't feel that way. He doesn't control things you put out. Yeah, so I don't know what this whole like working for him thing is, and I don't even know what Anarchapulco is. I first heard about it like a couple weeks ago, and I guess it's like some event that people go to and they discuss like anarchism, I guess, or something. I don't I have nothing to do with that. I don't know what that is, and I've never been, and I don't plan on going. So I don't that's all I've got. I don't know. But this got posted under one of my posts. Like, I don't even know who this David Weiss guy is. I've never heard of him before. And I was on Stu Peters' show at one point talking about technocracy. The interview with Greg about how the rulers are preparing us for a pole shift really made me think. I wonder if that's the reason for lab-grown meat and greenhouse fruits and veggies. I mean, it's very possible. I think Greg's great also. Dave is the flat earth guy. Oh. Well, I don't know about all that. Is that the guy that went to Antarctica or something? Yeah, so have you watched the show Silos on Apple TV? I don't have Apple TV. What's it about? I don't like everything they choose to do, like crypto for money solution at Liberland, but most I agree with, and that is okay to not agree with everything. Yeah, I mean, we're different people, you know? I'm going to have my own set of beliefs. There's things that I believe differently. There's things that, you know, I don't like. Like, I don't like crypto. I don't like any of it, any form of it. There are people that I like the things that they report on that have a different stance on crypto. And while I disagree, I I mean, what am I going to get upset that some people think that there are good applications for something that I think is always a slippery slope? I mean, until it becomes a slippery slope, I don't really have much to stand on. But I still think that inevitably that's the case. David got invited but rejected the invite. Oh, so he didn't even go. See? I don't know. I don't keep up with all that. I'm doing my own thing, dude. I'm just here to research and dig into stuff. But anyway, so I guess I've made the big times because now there's a conspiracy that includes me. I'm in a thing with somebody that I guess is a Rothschild something. Rothschild business partner. So someone call my mom, tell her I made it. Tell her I'm in the big times with the Rothschilds now. But no, if anybody has questions, I have I think I have negative $56 in my bank account. And I own my own house that I'm paying the mortgage on. That's where we're at. I stream out of my bedroom because I don't have the extra space for an office, which is why I use a green screen. Whoop, whoop, big money coming in. Congrats. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go. All right. So silos about people who live in silos, and the people are questioning why they live in silos and started to rebel on the government. Ooh. Props on you working on the shed. Manual labor is rewarding, and appreciate those who put in the time and effort themselves. Yeah, I don't know. We definitely need it. That's actually why I'm building the shed, because I don't have enough room for stuff. I have a really small house. But yeah, the just going outside and just going digging with a shovel for like, I don't know, 1 to 2 hours straight, and then chilling, and then doing it again until I get tired. That's I've been getting better sleep, I think, at night, at like actually falling asleep, because it's wearing me out, but in a good way. All right. All right. So I think we're ready. So Mike Flynn. He's the guy. He's the one that we're looking at. We got pretty far last night, but I would like to expand on this today. I've already talked for about 20-ish minutes, but that came across right before I went live, so I was like, I guess I should talk about this. Now, Stoops said he had questions, and I saw him in chat before the stream started, before I was at my computer, but I'm here now. Do you have any questions? Does anybody have any? Do you guys want me to do like an AMA? I'll try to do my best without doxing myself. I don't know. Anyway, the only person I know truly showing the ties to all the lies. Hey, that's what we're here for. That's what we're about. All right, so somebody shared an infographic with me on Blackwater, and I kind of want to look at it to see if we can expand that at all. And it was this. So I wasn't aware that Constellus, which is what Blackwater turned into, it got acquired by Apollo Global, like Apollo Global Management. This chart featuring wellness, Assange's crypto mofos. Oh yeah. We've got the wellness company here, Zelenko Labs. I'm gonna put the other companies under Colson Capital, but I added these from a previous stream that we did. And then you said the Assanges right here, right? And then crypto mofos like this guy. Yep. That's what this is. That's what this is, brother. Played for Liberland video, watched 5 hours of it. David did do a video for Liberland. I like the video presentation, but I disagree with the crypto. I don't know what he believes on the crypto. That's okay. I just won't support it. As far as I'm aware, David believes that crypto is just a tiptoe to digital currency, which is what I believe. I'm a zero tolerance on crypto. The Apollo acquisition was on the Wikipedia page for one of the other Blackwater companies last night. It was Constellus, wasn't it? When did so what's the program you're using for the mapping? It's called Obsidian. It's free unless you want to sync it across devices, and then it's $5 a month. Thanks for straightening that up, dude. Yes, it's a tiptoe into digital crypto control. I think so. Was bought by Apollo. Oh, man. There it is. All right. Well, somehow I've got to make this wrap back over to Peter Thiel. Maybe we do this. Like that. What's up, Ross? All right. So I have some stuff on Apollo Global, not a whole lot, but I believe it's under the Teal web. Let me go see what I had. It's here somewhere. Maybe it's under the Schellenberger stuff. That's Global Exchange. I'm stupid. All right, let's see. Drexel Burnham Lambert. Okay, I do have that. It's the Trump admin web. Man, I really need to clean up my files. But where did I put it? Where is maybe it's trying to think of where else it would be. It's got to be on the Peter Thiel Elon Musk one somewhere. I know I've mapped that out before. I just can't remember where. Oh, you know what? Here it is. All right. It wasn't much, but all right. So we have Mark Rowan. We have Leon Black. We have Josh Harris. And this is the same Apollo Global that used to be Drexel Burnham Lambert, right? So much I need to find where I put some of my files. Happens to the best of us. There's just so much stuff to keep up with. Oh. Ross, I'm following you now. Hell yeah. Max Kaiser plus RT plus Hollywood Stock Exchange plus Tether plus Nayib Bukele. Yep. Leon Black was also in the Epstein circle. You are correct. Yeah, on the other web here, I have the $62.5 million to settle the Epstein related claims. And you guys know about Michael Milken and Donald Trump pardoning him, and how Michael Milken used to be over Drexel Burnham Lambert. He has this thing called the Milken Institute that hosts the Milken Global Conference that Brock Pierce spoke at. Clarity, crypto, Bitcoin, stablecoin, Tether. Yep. Tether is bad news. All right, I think I might do this a different way. I'm going to take these guys and put this here and put this down here. Like so. I think that'll look better. Like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Boom. Apollo Global. Drexel Burnham Lambert. Did you guys know that Nigel Farage used to work there? Same for yours. Let's go. Is Daniel Flynn related to Mike Flynn? Apollo has a Daniel Flynn listed as a managing director of client and product services. That's a good question. Maybe. Wonder what plan they'll use for Americans to adopt crypto. They need programmable money for technocracy to work. I think they're going to crash the dollar. I think they're going to find some way to crash the dollar in the Fed. They're going to find some way to make it to where crypto's worth a lot of money, but money isn't worth a lot of money. If that makes sense. I don't know how to see. Is this him? Yeah, this is him. Okay. In Irvine, California. It's hard to say. Forrest Gump wave. Whoever the rulers are, they have a lot of energy and patience for their plans to become reality. Yeah, I think it's the totalitarianist part of it. The fact that they know that it's like not good for us. That and it's going to be so difficult to get out of. Aries management. And so that means that I have to bring in this other stuff. Michael Milken. Which, how do we get him down to Trump? Maybe like this. Hmm. What up, motherfuckers? Good to see you. What's up, Indy? Who are these people? Digital dependency plus government equals complete monetary slavery. Yep. Stoops, I was just going through your meme. I didn't know I was considered conspiracy worthy already. Look at the bankers. Yep. They're watching you, bro. Who? Who the fuck needs to watch me, dude? I'm just a guy in his room. Too much time on my hands and access to the internet. All right. So I think that's good. The Biscuits. Michael Flynn has brothers. Yep. Happens fast. That's what Matthew North said too. Look where he ended up, you know? Nobody's ever above suspicion in truther land. That's the connection between Trump and Milken, always the bankers. Yeah, the money is what greases all the wheels. That's how any of this shit gets done in the first place, is they just have people that can make money out of nothing, and then they can use that to give to people to do whatever they want. It's like performing alchemy on people's will. It's fucking weird. I don't know why that works on people. Hopefully we'll have time to watch this later tonight. Later. Time is so expensive lately. I know it. I know it, brother. Hey, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Is the wellness company Jewish? I don't know if it's Jewish necessarily. I don't think Foster Coulson is Jewish. I know Vladimir Zelenko was Chabad and Jewish, and he had the Zelenko Protocol, which is part of the Coulson Capital Group, along with the wellness company, but that's about as far as I know. Commie King of the New Gibbs. Think about this often. Linda O from Substack put it brilliantly. El Slavador. Yeah, it's really weird that like libertarians and Republicans came out very strongly in favor of mass imprisonment. I don't know. It seems really weird. Infopoor Nation. All right, so we have Michael Milken in here. And then where's Brock Pierce? There he is. So I can probably do this. The Milken Institute. The Milken Global Conference. Brock Pierce. All right. There we go. All right. So that's done. Hey, what's going on, man? Or woman. Person. Ramana Eyes. How's it going, brother? Or lady brother. I don't know. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So we're, I guess, is it time to finally pull in Epstein? Since we have Leon Black there? Because my Epstein web is nowhere near what it should be yet. But we're getting there, right? Because this is just going to bring in everybody. I think I already have Donald Trump on here somewhere. Maybe I didn't get to him yet. I could have swore I had him on here. Weird. Yeah, that's weird that I didn't already have him on here. Oh well. All right, so do we just bring the whole thing, or how are we doing this? Are all these people blackmailed in some way? Everyone that's coming directly off of Jeffrey Epstein was either in business with him or was on the logs. Or they were on the logs. It's giving me a stroke just looking at that monstrosity of a chart. Oh, brother, we've got charts on charts on charts. I think the Trump administration one's probably still the most. That one or the Peter Thiel Elon Musk web. This was like the first 3 episodes of. Wait, no, not that one. This one. This was just looking at everything connected to Peter Thiel and Elon. But all right. Let's get. That's not what I wanted. All right. This is going to be chaos. Oh no. Okay. So I have to connect everything to the box. What? I don't know what happened. One sec. Ah. They got connected to the bottom of the picture. All right, so I guess we're not able to bring over some of the pictures, but that's okay. All right, how the hell? I guess we'll do like this. And then just start. Oh, geez. That's RFK and his wife. Michael Saylor. Oh yeah, Michael Saylor sucks. All right, maps. What's up, Sarah? So you don't think there's an influencer network? I see a couple online media people on there, but none of the online podcasters and influencers making money off the same kind of operations. Am I missing the influencer section? No. So the influencers are basically all over here, mapped out over here, and this is all connected to like Blackwater and the wellness company and Mike Flynn and all kinds of other shit. Right now I'm trying to see how I can make sense of this shit and map it out all back to Epstein. Maybe it was too much. Maybe it was too much. Maybe I'm bringing over too much. Oh God. Okay. All right. I'll have to fix this off stream or something. This is insane. There's so many so many ties. I don't even know where it stops. I think there's like 5 left. Okay. Jesus. Where's Rogan's bitch ass? I haven't put him in this one, but I do have a web for him. Okay. You know what? I'll sort all of this out later. It's so much. Oh, there he is. I knew I had him on here. All right. John Kerry. All right. Anyway, we're let's focus back on Flynn and his like direct. Gonna need more web. Sorting is what I'm gonna be doing later. A lot of these connections seem very weak, man. Like Podesta is connected because both of them appeared at Heritage Foundation events. Where's the Podesta connection? I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Probably just stick to metrics per map and be able to overlay or something. Episode 12 at the end of the stream. I did? Somebody didn't somebody might have posted it to me, but usually like if it's something like that where there's not like an exchange of money or a transaction or something like that, then I don't put it on here. Like most of these people are, I think the loosest one would maybe be like Jill Stein because she was at that dinner, but I don't think I put Podesta on here because I didn't see anything that like stuck out to me. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if that was the case, but I think that's why I didn't put them on the web. His agenda is in common with the other. Sadly, the Assange's post-Julian's release has to be called. Yeah. I'm almost convinced that the Assange, the WikiLeaks Julian Assange thing and the Snowden thing, they were all ops by this guy, Trevor Fitzgibbon. We got a web on him too. I'm actually working on a timeline for him, and that's going to be my what my first Substack is about. All right, so we have what do we know about Ivan Raiklin? Maybe it's time for her. Do you know Julian Assange got visited by Lady Gaga while he was exiled? No, I didn't know that. Called out because of the arranged silence of the Assanges. Aside from the Pope and Easter, we've lost a crucial ally. She interviewed him? I didn't know that, but that doesn't surprise me. Liz Crokin was apparently heavily inspired by Lady Gaga at one point. Lady Gaga's from like the Hopkins Center for Talented Youth. Oh yeah, she also has herpes. Her words, not mine. I'm quoting her. That's what she said. I'm not one to look. That's our own personal business, but she's the one that put it out there. What am I looking for? Ivan Raiklan. Let's start here. Longtime associate of Michael Flynn. Yep. Former employee of the DIA. The same DIA that Flynn was a part of. Move. Alex Jones is always in the way. Herpes, yep, yesterday on the show. What's up, brother? Stay in line today. All good. All good. An EIN press wire release will serve on the board of directors for America's Future. All right, we already have that. Propose a plan based on an extreme version of the independent state legislator theory. Justin Moon. Do I know a Justin Moon? One sec. Justin's son. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Kim Clement kid connected with Michael Flynn. Ooh, really? What was that stuff you guys were showing me about Scott Pressler and Flynn? House of Destiny online church? What is this? Ooh. Is this her?
This is a Christian nation, and the enemy is trying to destroy it, and we are fighting together. And so we need to forget about theology, forget about who should dance or not dance, or what you should wear, or who said what, because we have a real enemy coming against us. My dad saw the beast of the East, and this is so beyond the religion. Even this is an ancient thing that is coming against us, and we.
That's his daughter. Who's
prophecies never die. The people, Trump is a trumpet and he will serve 2 terms. And now we're.
There is a rage.
Is that Kim? That's Kim Clement. Who the hell is Kim Clement? What?
It did work in the Old Testament, don't work today. What works today is God's message, God's word, God's presence, relevance, to bear upon, to be there. That's what makes the difference. And the fact is that if we're not there and we are not present to the moment, and we are not available to these people that suffer, and rather we are sitting on an island somewhere separated from them.
Okay, what the fuck? So, what's her name then? Weird. Weird stuff. Paula White's name mentioned? Where at? Oh. You can still go back and watch. I shared all about my recent trip, our time at the White House with Pastor Paula White, and what God is doing behind the scenes. Oh, Jesus. I grew up with my mom listening to all the prophets. She used to go see Kim Clement in person. Oh, shit. These people playing 100 years before. Weirdly programmed as usual. Grown individuals are entities raised to do what they are supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah. Danae? Don? And so, wait, is Paula White connected with Michael Flynn? Danae? She then called the case against Michael Flynn an attempt to destroy the beauty of democracy. That was in 2020. Yeah, I don't know. Chat comments either. Oh well, this is why I seriously don't like Rumble. Paula White and Benny Hinn visiting the Vatican together should tell you something. Who's Benny Hinn? Because the Island Boys are on there. True. It's not just that they were on there, it's that they were making out with each other on there. And I was like, no. What? Why is she eating the baby's foot? That's not okay. All right. I don't think there's too much that connects them together. I mean, she might be like a an associate, but I don't see, I mean, they only have like 30,000 people that follow their shit. But Paula, yeah, she's bad news. Spiritual advisor for the fucking White House. She's important to the Illuminati Masons with the brick wall. She's a wacko. Yeah, she seems kind of crazy. So this is all they have on Rakeland on here? They have to have stuff on like... That's not what I wanted. Wiki Spooks, that's what it's called. Paula White speaks in tongues, the Awaken America tour. Crazy is an understatement. Happy May, my fellow Gentile. And to you, sir. They don't have anything. That's weird. All right. OANN. Don't I think I might have something on that too. Michael Schellenberger web, maybe? No. I don't remember. She's off the ranch. That one, all of them, maybe 5% is trustworthy on the web. Paula White speaks in tongues. That is crazy. Yeah. What was I just looking for? OANN. Man, I wish I could remember. I don't remember where I put it. I don't remember. Robert Herring. OANN. What was I looking up that was associated with this? Matt Gates. Steve Bannon. It was probably that. It was probably Steve Bannon. All right. Well, that was just a video. Sorry. I got a little distracted. Together in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. Get in the fight. All so-called truthers selling product are controlled, all of them. Under Origins. Launched in 2021. Rallies have promoted. Okay. Founded by Clay Clark. Oh, wrong one. Clay Clark. You might be able to bring him down here. And that was the Reawaken America tour. Clark made the unproven claim that COVID-19 is 100% treatable using budesonide, hydroxychloroquine, and ivermectin. Yeah, okay. So the same shit that they sell at the wellness company. Chart graph is catching up to Groves rapidly. Nice. Hey, thanks, brother. His is a lot more in-depth. You can get a lot more information from his. Mine is more a high level, look at all these things. If you put two of these things that are connected into a search query, you'll probably find something. Critical race theory, Mark Burns, Roger Stone. Malik Obama. Media Matters reported. Okay. Damn, they did all of these. Roseanne Barr, Liz Crokin, Michael Flynn, Alex Jones, RFK, Charlie Kirk, Laura Logan, Peter McCullough from the Wellness Company, Kash Patel, Vladimir Zelenko. Yeah, it's all these same fucking people. All these people that Flynn was helping to get money for to spew the same bullshit that they spew on like the Wellness Company. And Peter McCullough was there. Hit the thumbs up, my fellow dissidents. You're the best thing on social media. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, me? Remember the prayer of Flynn? She was there, a New Age. Mad Blavatsky prayer? No, I don't think I saw that. You know their name, they're in the game. Yep. Facts, brother. If you've seen them on TV, they're not a real person. I know Japan and India gave it out to their citizens during the pandemic, and they did well during COVID. Yeah, but doesn't ivermectin make you sterile? Doesn't it sterilize you? That's what I've heard. This is great. I love that Patrick Byrne, former CEO of Overstock.com, is going to rally us for a religious revolution in America. And that Flynn Bannon circus. Burmis? Who's Jason Burmis? Is that it? Is that who you're talking about? Because I think I know who that is. Charlie Kirk was there. I guess I should bring this out and down because there's about to be a lot of names coming down from the Wellness Company. She married some Satanist ex-rock star. From what I've seen, a possible side effect, yeah, although further studies into ivermectin fertility would be needed, but we're never done. I wonder why they were never done. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Roseanne keeps fucking coming up. Roseanne's Jewish. What the fuck's she going on a Christian tour for? That doesn't make any sense. Jim Brewer? Really? Ty Bollinger? This is going to be tough. Maybe not as bad as I thought. Who else was there? RFK, Laura Logan, Peter McCullough. Peter McCullough, I think, is... Where did I put him? On the, maybe the Fitzgibbon web? Yeah. Vaccine Safety Research Foundation. He was at the Defeat the Mandates March. Also connected to the wellness company. I think he's their chief science officer or something. Either way, very complex and usually are unsafe and tend to be unpredictable, often probably given their structure. Seems like they are the white horse in Revelation, you know, a bow with no arrow. Take the peels of 3 grapefruit, boil it 2 hours with a cap. Wait, what? Yeah, just stick to shit that grows out the ground. Your body will do the rest. That's how I always like if it needs to be made in a lab, probably don't put it in your body. That's what I think. I don't know. I think if it needs to be made in a lab, maybe just don't. I wouldn't put it in my body. I don't trust these doctors and scientists, dude. They're just looking for the next grant. They don't give a shit. What flavor are you hitting? Custard? Can either cure or produce tumors. Yeah, see, I'm good. I don't like those odds. It might help you. It might be what kills you. Hard to say. Who else went to this? Mike Lindell? Oh, you know what? This shit's probably on the Racine web. And all these people, Robin Voss, Mike Lindell, Cleta Mitchell. I need to add Cleta Mitchell to the Veritas thing. Where's Veritas? It's all the way up here. Where's James O'Keefe? There he is. All right. Maybe we take Cleta. Try to route her up this way. Move the Tax Network USA. Move Tommy fucking Tuberville over. Because who cares about him? Dina Powell, you're going to have to come over as well. And there we go. We have Cleta Mitchell of Project Veritas connected in the web. Custard sounds good if I vaped it. Just take CBD and THC oil with coconut or olive oil in it. There you go. Mike Lindell was there. So we are going to have to add some of the Racine stuff because there was that whole email thing that we went through of Mike Flynn's contacts. And it was like all of these people and their shit. Charles Flynn and Michael Flynn through Michael Gableman. And then from Michael Gableman, it's all of these fucking people. Adam Steen, Janelle Branchin, Timothy Ratham, Bob Spindell, all these people. Oh, Christina Bobb, One America News. Goes back up to America's Future. That's what it was. The OAN thing that I was trying to think of earlier. It was on the Racine web. Wait, let's do it like this. I'm just going to have to bring all of it. So this was that email when he was doing Custard is my jam too. Yeah. Giving myself away through these learning machine here. Freaking giant star moving. Wait, what? You did? Oh. All right. So there's this email that went out that was like, hey, if you know of any communication between Mike or Charles Flynn and all of these people, let us know. I guess they were under investigation at some point for the election fraud claims or something. There's so many. There's so many people. These are all known associates and contacts according to the federal government because of a subpoena from the DOJ. We looked at that during one of the Racine episodes. So I'm just making sure I add all of it because I forgot that they're all known contacts of Mike Flynn. like a third or fourth the size of the moon and just slowly moved until it was out of sight. All fake artificial intel here in Jesus' name. You'll not record me. Brother, I'm not trying to record nothing except myself and the truth. Because that's all I know to do. Oh, we have Steve Bannon here again, huh? Have to connect those two later. Hot government. I still have to dig into all these people and see what all they're a part of. Because I recognize some of these names, but I don't know everything that they're wrapped up in. I do know this lady was pushing the ivermectin shit with Pierre Corey, who is also part of the wellness company. That shit's expensive too, dude. I went to the wellness company website just to see how much the stuff was, and it's like $300 for a month supply. That's $10 a day. That's a lot of money. It's almost $4,000 a year. All right. I still have to go through all that Epstein stuff. $10 a day is a lot of money. Yeah. All right. All right. So I need some more stuff on Mike Flynn and Ivan Raiklin. Because I have this space here that I need to fill up. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Hutton Pulitzer is I don't know who that is. Rena Wallace on Senator, non-vaxxer 420 on Rumble. When one give the documents, you know it's truth, and he does. 300 a month. Wow. Yeah, it was a month's supply. And that was with Jimmy Dore's discount. I was using his affiliate page to check it out. And $300. I really wish there was a way to look at the clients that Silent Partner uses. All truthers are controlled. The Bible stated that Mammon will be their God. So weird to see any stars today. Mel K. She's on the list, bro. Right here. Truly love people like Seven. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Sex Pest Trevor Fitzgibbon did PR for this event that platformed Russell Brand and Ted Nugent. America's Future Incorporated works to protect our individual rights and American ideals. Celebrate American exceptionalism. Hutton Pulitzer is on your chart. I don't know who that is, actually. There's no doubt the majority of truthers are set up, if not all of them. I would say it's... assume it's all of them. Assume everybody is lying to you. Always do your own research. What can you say about the wellness company? I mean, there's a lot I can say. What do you mean? This was 2 years ago. Ivan Rakeland in Rhodes Island. Ooh. Hey, that's what I was gonna say, Sarah. I was gonna say fuck the wellness company. But I was wondering, I didn't know if somebody wanted a more thought out something. I don't know. What a nosy name. No, really. American exceptionalism is an oxymoron. I'll have to look up that Hutton Pulitzer person. Presser denied entry. Ivan Rakeland in a mission statement to mass media in New England, tap into the relationship with Jesus Christ. Tap into your relationship with Jesus Christ. So what was this meeting about? Just like some religious thing. Man, am I the only one chatting here? No, there's people in every chat. Like they know the well enough on wellness. Joe Kent. Man, I apologize, everybody. I don't feel like we've made as much progress as we should. Celebrate American exceptionalism. I don't want the video recap. Maybe I do. Ted Nugent, Mike Tyson, Tyrus Murdoch, Heather Faulkner, Jaguar Wright. Oh, we have this, I think. On here. Wait. Maybe it was just Fitzgibbon. Fitzgibbon. Yeah. All of these. All of these were America's future events. And it was hosted by Trevor, or it was thrown by silent partner, Trevor Fitzgibbon's outfit. He does PR for people. Truthers. The Mike Flynn truthers. Sort of like that, maybe? Tyrus Murdoch. Yeah, okay. And then that was America's future. They also did Get in the Fight, Colorado. And Defender of Freedom. I can't believe they got Eddie Griffin, of all people. I mean, I guess I can, but... And then we still have to look into Mike Cernovich, too. And Paul Hoffaker. What can you guys tell me about Cernovich? And Jack Posobiec. And then we're going to have to add Charles Koch into everything. Maybe we'll put him up here. Looks interesting. I didn't click the video yet. What is this? You about to send me something I don't want to see. All right, I guess it's fine. Unnamed sheriffs going door-to-door raid everybody. Ivan Ranklin's deep state target list while live streaming the traumatic events to the world. States the 2024 election does not matter at all and the raids are going to take place no matter who wins the election. Private army of 80,000 to conduct coordinated live stream raids on deep state targets using sheriffs. What the fuck? Jack P is LARP intel frequently on Alex Jones. That's Jack Posobiec, right? Posobiec is connected to Roger Stone. How so? I believe you. I mean, they're so close to each other. Never forget we had minus degrees and it was dripping wet, no frost, only mist and moisture. Sheriffs are the opposite of federal. Yeah, the deep state is everyone they don't like in the government. And the sheriffs are the people they like because they're going to use the sheriffs to get out the people they don't like. I don't want to get tickets. Donald Trump invited honored guest. Did he end up going? Carrie Lake, Voice of America. What other one did they do? Defeat the mandates. Was that America's future? I can't remember. March coordinator. Was employed by One America's News Network. Oh, wrong one. Where did I just put that? Right there. Okay. What else do we have? Promoted fake news like the Pizzagate conspiracy. And for the record, I do think that the elite are complicit in sex trafficking children, but I think the Pizzagate thing is like a controlled information thing, operation, I guess. I don't know. To begin hosting a show for the conservative student organization Turning Point USA. All right, Charlie Kirk. Let's see here. How do we do this? Guess I can do this. And then we have to go see everyone associated with TPUSA because I believe they have grown significantly in the last year or two. Peter Thiel invested in Femtech. What is Femtech? Rage Against the War Machine? There's the Pasobiec. Rage Against the War Machine, I believe, was one of the events that Thiel supported Russian-speaking PSYOPs criminal Ivan Raiklin in his very brief candidacy for Senate 2018, but I hadn't seen the photo. Oh. Oh, no. That's not good. Peter Thiel to Ivan Raiklin. God, those two together, dude, that's not good. They're both their own specific kind of crazy. Driving, what did I miss? Where does Blair White fit in, the trans woman? I don't know. We'll have to look. I haven't looked at Blair White's stuff. Roger Stone. Oh, man. You hate to see that. MAGA 3X with Mike Flynn, Jack Posobiec, and wide range. MAGA 3X. Deplorable. Roger Stone, Milo, James O'Keefe, David Clark, Mike Cernovich, Gavin McInnes. Company is Turning Point USA employees. Okay. Peter is investing in a lot of stuff. I'm still looking. Yeah, there's no end to everything that Peter Thiel is invested in. Femtech to use technology to address women's health concerns encompassing. Yeah, Peter Thiel has a menstrual clock thing company or something. Like an app that tracks your ovulations or menstrual cycles or something. Sheriff David Clark. See on that list? Hold on. David Clark. Oh, here's Hutton Pulitzer. He was on the list. It was just in a long list of names. So yes, Pulitzer is on this web. I don't see him. The deplorable. That's crazy. So I just want to see what this MAGA 3X thing is, though. And I'm assuming the MAGA 3X means like a third term. Oh. Peter Thiel. Sweating in the heat. He's always sweating. Thiel is Pepe the Frog. Public figures that would have been more recognizable. Okay. All right. I feel like that's kind of significant. Here's Posobiec's booking agent. Posobiec and crypto. TP USA employees. Yeah, I did want that. Where did that go? There it is. Oh, that's so many people. Maybe I'll just put like the main. Where's the is Charlie Kirk the president of TP USA or? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to be sure. Hi, great mapping. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Robin Carnes. So Robin is the vice president, second in charge. But Frederick Killian is also vice president, which doesn't, okay. CMO, CFO. Maybe we'll add Justin Olson. Since he's the CFO. Okay, so this deplorable. So we have this MAGA 3X. It was David Clark. and Peter Thiel. Milwaukee County Sheriff. Man, I'm surprised he's not on this list somewhere. David Clark. Huh. Well. So Peter Thiel did something called the deplorable. With David Clark. That should be purple. Oh, Martin Shkreli was there? Mike Cernovich was there. Maybe we can bring him down here. Yeah, that works. So Mike Cernovich was there. Another area to review propaganda, embarrassment, entertainment, Jerry Springer, Jersey Shore, like cultural Marxism. Kirk is the founder. Tyler Bowyer, Naomi Wolf, Dr. Robert Siek. What's up with the executive branch lately? Ass. Interesting list of clients. What is this? Booking agency? What's up, ISO? MN2S. Who owns that? Tyler Bauer is COO of Turning Point. Yep. So much pneumonia going on in the coroner's reports. There is. 28 seed Teal Capital cycle focused femtech startup grabs backing from Teal Capital. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's gross. Wait. Talent. Tom Green. Holy shit. This is their roster. Categories. Holy, oh my God. All right. Influencers. Apply. Maybe they have no subcategory. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Who's someone? Let's go L. Trying to see if Laura Loomer was on here. Adam Conover is an influencer. Jim Brewer. James Charles. Jesus. I don't know any of this. I don't know any of these people. I better not be on here. Okay. Why are there babies? What the fuck? I don't like this. Benny Johnson. Benny Johnson. What an idiot. Brian Kelly. Charlie Kirk. So who owns this? About. Out of 10 is the creator and co-founder of the female health tracking app Clue Ida. Is also credited with coining the firm Femtech. I hate it. Stay away from babies, not the babies. He's part of the OG millennial. He's not part of the OG millennial gang. Who? Adam Conover? Sharon Elkabas. Weird. Emin 2S, which I guess Charlie Kirk is also a part of. It's a talent agency where you can book all these people. It's almost like they're actors or something. Clay Clark is pretty high up there, I think. Sharon Elkabas. Or is it Sharon? I don't know. It's weird, like, talent booking thing for all these people. I don't like it. Tim Burnett. To accept cryptocurrency. Weird. All right, so we need to get everybody else that was at this ball. The deplorable. And then we have to do the rest of the Reawaken America tour. James O'Keefe. Riyad O'Keefe. Oh, no. Right through everything. All right, I think I can fix this. Done. James O'Keefe. Afro Man is under MN2S. No. That is a strange client list. Yeah. They had Adam Friedland on there, which is just like some podcast comedian. Mike Cernovich, Jim Hoft. Who's Jim Hoft? The Gateway Pundit. Okay. Yeah. I think I have him on here somewhere. I still have to fix that Epstein web too. Maybe I don't. But I do have the Gateway Pundit down here, so that doesn't make any sense. How can I do this? Jim Hoft. From the Gateway Pundit. You got Wellness Company and Aussie Tech Connections on there for Flynn yet? There's OSY. There's Wellness. Got you, brother. Agents often ignore their fiduciary responsibilities. Peter Thiel is a talent at that agency? How much you guys think I could book Peter Thiel for? No. I don't know what would match getting him on a live stream. Event speaker? do we want to crowdfund getting Peter Thiel on here so I can just oh man, I'll make him short circuit like he does. He won't like it. I'll probably end up dead. Wintrich. Mark Randazza. Wisconsin. So he was all wrapped up in that too. Yep, the Dominion voting machines. Yeah, all that shit was fake anyway. Gavin McInnes was there. On a gut feeling, I searched that Sharon guy and Teal, and that popped up. That's crazy. Al Gore is a client. So many drag queens. Jack has the same agent as Alaska Thunderfuck. What? What? Martin Shkreli was there. Martin Shkreli, believe it or not, is friends with Vivek Ramaswamy. Or used to be. They used to be friends. And then it's weird that, you know, Vivek scammed people with his pharmaceutical company. Shkreli scammed people with his pharmaceutical company. Weird how that works. Jeff Kaseya. Oh, an American entrepreneur, communication specialist, and writer who is a business affiliate of several of Peter Thiel's companies and venture capital groups. What the fuck? Speak of the devil. Maybe Peter could come on and explain himself, but it will not be cheap. Peter would not. No, he doesn't care. All these prominent people with the same talent agency. I know, right? Kazea worked for Koch Industries Public Affairs once. Did we just find a new player? I've never heard of Jeff before. Central Casting. Paid distractors. Not surprised. Both top of the line pharma guys. Yep. Probably any politician here in the West. I think the entire world and all governments are a sham. I think they're all in collusion with each other to create a one world government, and they're just slowly tiptoeing us there in a believable way so that it seems like we never had a choice but to end up where we are. Any of the names spend time in Guatemala doing any fundraising for kids? It's actually funny that you say that, because Aisha has pointed out to me that The CIA coup in the Latin Americas. That's where they send people to go train under the guise of doing philanthropy, and then come back and do the shit that people like David Fenton and Michael Schellenberger and all those people do. But yeah, that's what I know about them fundraising in Guatemala's. All the world's a stage. Agreed. Brock Pearson, fan favorite. Ian Carroll. Yep. Yep. They were. They were. Check out Zara Krish Karen Shack for another one of Coke. Coke's got so many ties over the years. Teal versus Sailor, both are brilliant billionaires. Clearly one is right, one is wrong. Oh, Jesus. If I had to pick between Peter Thiel and Sailor, dude, do I have to pick one of them? That just seems like a lose-lose situation. Let's see here. Peter Thiel's gonna have to get extended out to his own thing, because I have a whole thing on him. And it's all connected. Okay, so they both went to Stanford together. Or rather, Jeff probably got recruited from Stanford by Peter Thiel, because that's always what happens at those places. Not sure about governments around the world. What I see from some government runs contrary to what I see from the rest. Her cousin climbed the wall of the U.S. Embassy back during the revolution. Many Pope families of Iran. More than I'm actually living in the book 1984, but one thing I learned from COVID is that most people don't seem to want freedom, unfortunately. I know, right? It's like, all it takes is if everybody just put forth 1% effort in one day, it would change so much. I really think it would. But it would take everybody putting forth that 1% effort. And I don't see that happening, unfortunately. I know it's blackpilling. I don't care. It's what I think. Sharon Elkabas sounds like those globalist technocrats. Ooh, cousins with Anslinger, the first drug czar. Cannabis is a direct competition for paper and petrochemicals. Yep. Check out this article later. Oh. Oh. All right, I got that up. All right. Where he edited Thiel's libertarian student paper, The Stanford Review. I have to have him on another web somewhere. Fierce Markets, the online B2B company, best vendor, Harvard Business Review, Emetic Warfare, Hacking Hearts and Minds, Supported Trump in 2016. Been involved in the art show where Mino bathed himself in pig's blood. Alongside Cernovich and Posobiec. Rev 18. Oh. I didn't realize they all had a pact together. And that's Posobiec, Cernovich, and this Jeff Josiah guy. Never going to happen. That's what I think. It's really sad, but it's true. He has some interesting China ties as well through his husband. Yeah, and didn't what was it, the Rio Tinto? They just sold nuclear shit to China last year, I think, or the year before. Jeff Josiah, Mike Cernovich. And Jack Posobiec. Okay, how are we going to do this? Done. Doc stock? What is this? Li Ka-shing, Peter Thiel, Palantir, Mafia homies. You know, I've got some things on Li Ka-shing. It's under my Bitcoin web. Shuing Kong Holdings and CK Assets Holdings Limited. And then he has Horizons Ventures and Axis Strategic Ventures. And one of the guys that supposedly leaked the Satoshi Nakamoto email story just so happens to work for that guy at Blockstream. And then the other two are transhumanists. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. The Wojcicki's, Sergey Brin, and by extension, Nicole Shanahan. Hey, I've spoken with Backup Decent. He's gone now, isn't he? Or is this him now? I guess this is him now. He rebranded. Yeah, we've spoken before. He's a good guy. His latest one. Yeah, I'll have to reach back out to him. I didn't realize that was him. I thought he was gone. So Milo and Roger Stone were at the deplorable also. I don't even know how I'm going to make that work. Yes, like that. What is it? Michael Milken, Ronald Reagan. Fucking Steve Bannon's daughter. That cracks me up. All right. That works. So Roger Stone was there. Milo was there. Good little meetup for them. Interesting parallels between Satoshi and Hal. Mind you, Satoshi doesn't have to exclusively be one person, rather a group of individuals named cyberpunks. Yeah, I think that Adam Back, Hal Finney, and Nick Sobo, or whatever his name is, Nick Sabo. I think they came up with Satoshi, or the story of Satoshi. Students for American Academic Freedom, David Horowitz. We were just looking at David Horowitz. Established with funding from groups including the Bradley Foundation that I've looked at before, the John M. Olin, and I don't know what this other one is, the Scythe Foundation, Southern Poverty Law Center, Geertz Wilders. Horowitz provided $250,000 for Geertz Wilders, Builders, whatever it is. Truth Revolt. So the editor-in-chief of the site was Ben Shapiro, and the managing editor was Jeremy Boring. And then is that what started the Daily Wire? Had some unlucky bans and feds knocking on his door for certain noticing posts. Common male name in Japan. New to this channel, and Seven is doing some amazing work. What program is he using to map all this out? Is very impressive. It's Obsidian. Discover the networks. Front Page Magazine. Okay, so Jack Posobiec, chairman of the Temple University College Republicans, and started a chapter of Students for Academic Freedom. Ugh, he was under Rick Santorum? That's disgusting. Worked at Office of Naval Intelligence. He was in China? What the fuck? Scott Bessent. Jeez. He's hanging out with people in the administration. All right. All right, Posobiec. All right, so first, the David Horowitz Freedom Center through the Students for Academic Freedom. And this is going to be David Horowitz. The Bradley Foundation comes back up, which is weird because that's Cleisha Mitchell and Michael Joyce. And that's where you start getting back into like the Koch brothers stuff. So let's see. Maybe we can bring the Bradley Foundation out here through the AEI and opioid crisis stuff. Oh, I don't know where I'm going with that. So it gets funding from the Bradley Foundation, which... Where's Cleisha? Oh, she's here. Okay. Or Cleta Mitchell. That's her name, not Cleisha. Cleta Mitchell. I gotta move Blaze Media. Okay. An Alpha Bank. Betsy DeVoe. Oliver North. Dana Rohrbacher. Okay. All right, I think that'll work. Okay. What is the Jim Olin Foundation? For its early support and funding of the law and economics movement and the Federalist Society. Uh-oh. I already have them on here. Where at? Down here. Okay. So I feel like I can do this. There we go. Keith Alexander, NSA, David Petraeus. Can go up some. Okay. The Federalist Society, that's where you start getting Leonard Leo, Michael S. Joyce, Eugene Kontrovich, Vivek Ramaswamy. The foundation was used to launder money for the CIA. What the fuck? Cornell University. Who left ahead the similar Bradley Foundation. Foundation supported conservative thinkers such as Heather MacDonald of the Manhattan Institute. So then we're bringing in the Manhattan Institute also. Almost everybody on the there's five are current or former members of the Federalist Society on the Supreme Court. Jack Summer campaign reading that MN2S agency may require its own episode. I think you're right. Used to think that perhaps Julian Assange could be Satoshi, but given how Satoshi has stayed completely silent on Assange's torture or simply dead, I think Satoshi betrayed Julian. Yeah, I know, right? Launder money for the CIA. Yeah, it's fine when they do it. So we've got to put all of the Supreme Court justices on here. You have Eugene Kontrovich, who's part of the Kohelet Policy Forum, that is also part of the Federalist Society. The Kohelet Policy Forum is a think tank in Israel that works directly with the Knesset. So if you thought the Supreme Court was going to save us, nope. That's fake too. So let's just go ahead and put all of them on here. Five of them. He denies ever being a member, but apparently served as the head of the chapter for one of theirs. Which I don't know how that gets mistaken. Of course, the Supreme Court is compromised, bro. Can we just have a morsel of uncorrupt government? Unfortunately, the very foundational belief or the founding ideal of government is to be corrupt. Because their entire existence is based on them being able to tell you what to do. And if they can tell you what to do, they're going to do whatever they want. And that's just the way it is. And that's why the answer to your question is no. Respectfully. Alex Jones is on there? No way. That's hilarious. Dude, I should book Alex Jones. Dude, can we crowd fund me booking Alex Jones as a guest on my show? Can we make that happen? No way. I probably can't afford it. Otherwise, I would. Dude, if I had money, I would be doing stupid shit like that. He's available for broadcast. I bet he would see my request come through and say, hell no. Me and him have argued a few times. Wow, so the John M. Olin Foundation was literally used to launder money for the CIA. That's insane that that's just out there like that. And all right, let's see what crazy connections we get here. Smithsonian University of Pittsburgh. Funder of conservative causes. Is it too much to ask for any foundation that may not launder money? Yes, it is. If there's money, it's getting laundered. They're all either lizards or have knowledge we don't, like Sarah Connor. They think we're already dead. Maybe. I'd pitch in. Dude, yeah, if we could afford it, absolutely. Be like, but don't you want to pay off that bankruptcy that you supposedly have or whatever? Because as far as I am concerned, my unprofessional, completely opinionated opinion is that Elon Musk done paid that shit for him. Office of Naval Intelligence. He was at Guantanamo Bay torturing people. Cernovich, Laura Loomer. CPAC. Scott Bessent and Pete Hegseth. There's just so much. I'm going to have to go organize this off stream at some point. I definitely have to get this Epstein web under control. There's a lot here also. Goldman Sachs, Matt Gates. It gets into a lot of shit. Brock Pierce is on here twice now. The Sam Bankman-Fried shit. I'm going to have to fix all of that. But yeah, this is, I mean, this is essentially, from everything that I know, the Flynn network. Like, we still have to expound on some things. Expand on some things, but this seems to be a large portion of it. All these people, all of this, that talent agency that we were looking at. You got Cernovich, TPUSA. Brock Pierce is up in this. All the wellness company stuff. Zelenko Labs. Colson Capital. 1775 Coffee. All the Eric Prince stuff. America's Future stuff. All the Schoenberger, Fitzgibbon, Silent Partner, Shadowbox stuff. The IP3 International stuff with all these intelligence officers. The Flynn Intel Group, the Donald Trump connections, some of them. Scott Bessent destroyed the euro with Soros. The British pound. He was paid. Alex was his first look, and attitude changed, in my opinion, about Alex. He was already controlled op. Didn't see it till now. It's tough. I mean, how does someone get into Bohemian Grove that easy? That's what I want to know. How did he manage to get in? So we're going to have to look at this Sharon Elkbis guy. All right. So who was that other person? Hofecker. Paul Hofecker. I feel like I fucked that up. Might as well get it directly from them. CEO of Hyperbaric Medicine International. The hell is that even? The Hyperbaric Medicine Foundation. What if this is where they're getting all the stuff for the wellness company? Using hyperbaric oxygen. All right. I guess this would be blue. Founder and president of Renovating Hope Incorporated. Lives in Florida. So that person that made the thread about the Florida Flynn influencers, who blocked me for some reason that I still don't know why. Here's another one. There's got to be stuff that I can find on him, though, right? Like his entire background, maybe? New Day USA Foundation. Renovating Hope, New Day USA. OA Peterson Construction. Quite an interesting rabbit hole. Rabbi hole. This is what I want to know as well. Seven Seas, how he got into Bohemian Grove so easy. I like red light treatment. The best for my body has helped me a lot. Oxygen chamber can help, I've heard, but I personally have not tried it. Yeah, I don't know nothing about hyperbaric oxygen. I was hoping to see if there was something else. Hold on. Renovating Hope Inc. Let's look at their filing. There's nothing here. Bill Canary and Ronald Muhlenhaupt. Well, let's see who this is. What's up, Jack? Oh, DLA Piper. Well, I'll be damned. I probably totally misspelled that. Canary. That's so weird. What is somebody that works at DLA Piper working with someone from America's future? Yeah. Yeah. Paul Hoffaker's on there too. And then there's this Renovating Hope. And then there's this guy that works at DLA Piper. That just brings in a whole other thing about the election shit. I have something on that too. All right, this is going to get kind of messy. I don't need any of this here. Okay. And I just have to move this. That. So this is something that I kind of broke down in one of my posts one time, but basically the DLA Piper, Smartmatic, Dominion voting machine bullshit, that was all fake. They're all working together, dude. All the electronic voting machine shit is all just fake. Oh. Speaking of DLA Piper in the election, here's a neat little tie. One sec. One sec. What is this? Too bad no one will ever be held accountable for their crimes, eh? I know. Hit the like button. What's up, Wander? I heard a funny thing on random chat the other day. JD Vance is related to the founder of Bohemian Grove. I couldn't confirm, but Vance's birth name is the same. Bowman? Ties with Tata Foundation. Former head of NIAC is really close to George and Alex Soros. Princess Trust, SGO, Smartmatic, Dominion, and longtime chairman for none other than Imhoff's DLA Piper. Yep. Yep. I have a post on this. Let me think. Watch this. When you realize that Kamala chose not to prosecute Steve Mnuchin in the One West Bank fraud where he worked on behalf of George Soros and his Open Society Foundation. When you realize that Steve Mnuchin was then tapped to become the treasurer under Donald Trump's first term, Steve Mnuchin was pivotal in ensuring that Congress passed the CARES Act during the COVID pandemic. Oddly enough, Open Society Foundation's sitting president during Biden's term was Mark Brown, who, having previously served as Deputy Secretary General of the United Nations under Kofi Annan from April to December 2006, he was also a former member of the Labour Party. He served as a Minister of State for Africa and the United Nations in the Brown government from 2007 to 2009. Even further back still, he was a development specialist for the World Bank from 1994 to 1999 and administrator of the UN Development Program from 1999 to 2005. That's Mark Malloch Brown. And then the same Mark Brown became chairman of the board of directors of SGO Corporation Limited, a holding company whose primary asset is the election technology and voting machine manufacturer Smartmatic, in 2014. Smartmatic entered into an agreement with Dominion in 2009. Smartmatic counted votes in Venezuela. Smartmatic is connected to Philippine voter fraud. Georgia Governor Brian Kemp used Dominion voting after Texas and Florida rejected them. Dominion has a lobbyist named Jared Thomas. Jared Thomas was Governor Brian Kemp's chief of staff and press secretary from 2012 to 2015. James Comey, who investigated the Clinton email scandal and the Clinton Foundation, made the final decision to not recommend prosecution by the DOJ. It turns out the Clinton Foundation was audited by the law firm DLA Piper, one of the executives who was in charge of the Clinton Foundation audit. Who was it? James Comey's brother, Peter Comey. Peter Comey held an executive position with the Washington law firm that did the audit of the Clinton Foundation in 2015. Peter Comey was officially DLA Piper's senior director of real estate operations for the Americas in 2015 when the Clinton Foundation scandals first broke and Hillary was preparing her presidential campaign. Not only was DLA Piper, the firm where Comey's brother worked, involved in the audit of the Clinton Foundation, but according to the foundation's donor records, DLA Piper had given between $50 to $100K to the foundation. DLA Piper represented Smartmatic in its court case against Election Systems and Software LLC and helped it beat claims that it rigged the 2020 election for Joe Biden. And who worked at DLA Piper up until Kamala Harris became vice president in the 2020 election? Her husband. I'm going to have to look into that AB Krongard. And now you understand how 2020 was rigged in order for Donald Trump to win 2024 with the current underdog narrative they have set for him. In return, he shut down the country, created the COVID vaccine, hyperinflated the dollar with the CARES Act, and all to the joy of George Soros, who he claimed to be fighting against. So who's this Ron Muhlenhaupt? What was it called? Renovating Hope? Yeah. Pioneer Capital. I can't even tell if this is the same person. O'Neill Properties. Wait a minute. Brian O'Neill. That's not him. Who's Mary Flynn married to? Sean O'Neill. Who's her husband? Who is her husband? Oh, did my camera die? It did. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second. Camera died. I have another battery. Second. 1 second. Around. Here we go. All right. Should be back now. All right, we're back. All right. So, how do I figure out who Mary Flynn O'Neill is married to? I don't know how to... Douglas O'Neill? No. I don't know how to see who she's married to. Because I need to know whether or not this Ronald Rip Muhlenhaupt guy met them through O'Neill Properties Group and who Brian O'Neill is. Belmont. I think I found out I got hit with a paywall. Damn it. All right. Well, if anybody can figure out who Mary Flynn O'Neill is married to, that would be awesome. Who else was on this Renovating Hope? Oh, there's money. $1 million. That's it. I wonder. I'm going to go back to like 2014. See if there's anybody else on here. Nope. Weird. Weird. All right. So what's this hyperbaric, or let's look up the New Day USA Foundation. Who's in chart? These are like AI generated pictures. Professional plan subscription. 1 employee. Damn it. Rob Posner. Chrysalis Holdings. What is that? Chrysalis Holdings. Oh. Kimberly Brown. Credit Suisse. UBS AG's residential. So she was with UBS. Are any of these maps available for download? So what I'm going to start doing is creating an image that you can get off my Dropbox. She worked at UBS. I think I'm also going to start breaking stuff down and putting it on my Substack too. So if anybody's like, I don't know how these two things connect. Credit Suisse, which is a whole other rabbit hole to go down one day. And Washington Mutual Capital, which I don't think is going to be a big thing. Maybe. But UBS and Credit Suisse definitely are. And who's this Chow Dang? GE Capital. University of Chicago. Thomas Lynch and James Nicholson and Anita Kwan. Compliance Ease. Integrated Capital Group, which was purchased by the Money Store. Well, what is Integrated Capital Group? Be awesome, yeah. Integrated Capital. Is this it? Icy Gam? People. This tells me nothing. Who we are, maybe? No. Maybe it's this. Leadership. No. No. Well, what the hell? Purchased by the money store. CFG loans? Century Financial Group? Okay. Compliance ease. Rear Admiral Thomas Lynch. Quarterback. The Musser Group. Knighted by Pope John Paul II for his work representing the U.S. to the Vatican. Douglas O'Neill. Oh. So not Brian O'Neill then. Rob serves on the board of directors for the U.S. Chamber of Commerce's Center for Capital Markets Competitiveness. What? And the Ed Snyder Center for Enterprise and Markets? I don't see him. Weird. How old is this? The Ed Snyder Center for Enterprise and Markets. I have no idea. I don't know what this Chrysalis Holdings thing is. How did I even get on that? I don't know. Oh, from this, yeah, from this New Day USA Foundation thing. Okay. So yeah, this Paul Hoffaker guy doesn't seem like he's that much of a contributor, if I'm being honest. But he is on the board of the America's Future. I guess they needed a doctor. I mean, I feel like we added a lot. Oh, we can look into that little flower thing. Mary Flynn O'Neill, little flower. Little Flower Advisory Board. Maybe I'll get rid of her name. It's like a Catholic thing. Little Flower Advisory Board. Sylvia Almond. I'm going to just bring this up here. Sylvia Almond. I believe I saw, was it Liz? Yeah. Brian Gamble. Laura Logan's on there. Bill Olson. I don't recognize some of these people. I feel like I've heard of Brian Gamble before, though. Basil Baz. That has to be a made-up name. Basil Baz. Helen Flynn, original member of Ancient Order of Hibernian Women's Auxiliary. You know, the harp AOH emblem instantly reminded me of Oliver Cromwell's standard 7 strings, 7 rays. And instead of flowers, the Flynns wanted you to send money to the UN. What? And that goes along with that prayer. So is this her mom? Her 8 surviving children, yeah. Rhode Island Catholics. Fuck that. What's up, 3-chord grifter? Tina Baz, who I'm assuming is the daughter. Jacob Bullions. Oh, it's an S. I don't know nothing about this guy either. Liz Crokin, Brian Gamble. I feel like Brian Gamble is a prominent name, right? Liz Crokin. Laura Logan. Alicia Kutzer. Here we go. What do we know about Brian Gamble? World Relief of Florida, Grace Ministries, Soap Organization, patron saint for missing kids, former CIA spec ops. Weird. Sir Nigel Knowles. Okay. And then Joe Kent. CIA, NCC. Ryan Gamble, Jeremy Oliver, Boone Cutler, super close to Flynn. Oh, the Pizzagate psyop. I'll have to watch that. I got about 30 minutes left to stream, but I'm gonna keep that up. Of course, by Donald Trump, Michael Flynn, Matt Gaetz. He's on Tucker Carlson tonight. Steve Bannon show. OANN, InfoWars. He's been serving as acting chief of staff for Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard, part of the Flynn network. Been endorsed by the House Freedom Caucus. Oh. What else do we know about Joe Kent? Brian used his Red Pill Roadshow as a recruitment tool for organizations like the Three Percenters, Proud Boys, and Oath Keepers. Oh. Okay. Have a good night, Sarah. We're almost done here ourselves. Nick Fuentes, member of the Proud Boys. Joey Gibson, Patriot Prayer. Grayson Arnold. Huh. All right. Brian Gamble. I don't think this is the same guy. It's not. Uh, it's gotta be this guy, right? O'Keefe Media Group. Yeah, okay. Okay. The America Project. Sea Blue Inc. So Brian Gamble. The America Project Incorporated. Ooh, thank you for that. Patriot Pet. And Sea Blue. So Sea Blue is also Mary Flynn O'Neill. Sea Blue was them, Mary and Brian. Not on Telegram. I've been meaning to get in the Telegram. Alan Howell Parrott. Damn it, Kirk Cameron. Just have to look into him. And Charles Flynn. Alan Parrott. And who is Alan Parrott? Patrick Byrne. For assaulting an FBI agent. Well. Always a treasure hunt. Yes, and Brian Gamble. Unit 3 Labs LLC. The same address of a lab affiliated with psychiatric services. Unit 3 Action. Unit 3 Labs. What the fuck is this? In Unit 3 action. $127 group. Fearless Locks. The 127 group has Flynn in it too. Michael Flynn. As of February 3rd, 2025. It had something to do with Benghazi. What's going on, brother? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 127 Group LLC. So what is this even? It's been around for 2 months now. Peter Thiel earlier. It's all so shady. It's unreal. Have you gotten to the For the Pure grift yet? No. I don't even know what that is. The 127 group. That's a different thing. Huh. So that's brand new. Fearless Locks. And you said Brian Gamble is wrapped up with all the, could be Unit 731 related, like the Project Paperclip. That's very possible. For the Pure, automatically collected information about your computer hardware and software may be automatically collected by For the Pure. IP, browser type, domain name, access times, referring website addresses. This information is used for the operation of the service to maintain quality of the service. So For the Pure was like a dating thing? Wonder if it has something to do with their little flower venture. I mean, it seems like it would. The 127 Group LLC. Well, that doesn't help me. K-pop. Highlights God's role in providing safety, houses, food, children, and peace, emphasizing that these blessings come from God. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Safe blood? I don't like that either. Okay. We got quite a bit added on here today. I still have to go through the Epstein stuff, but I'll do that off stream so you guys aren't just watching me organize things. But we got the election fraud stuff up in here. We've got IP3. We've got the other election fraud stuff over here. The Federalist Society ties with all the Supreme Court justices, all of Mike Flynn's contacts, according to that that subpoena. We've got the Reawaken America tour, deplorable. I learned a little bit about this this guy, Jeff Gizea, Giese or whatever. I mean, Peter Thiel came back up inevitably. I knew he would. What was that? That was, he was hanging out with Ivan Raiklin. The wellness company stuff. The Zelenko Lab stuff, 1775 coffee, the Colson Capital stuff, the Blackwater stuff that goes into the Epstein stuff. Apollo Global just made the list. So I'll have to add more stuff from there. The Shadow Box, Seth Rich stuff. America's Future. Everything they're doing with the children, which is weird. All their rallies and events. Their American Enterprise stuff, the IP3 International scandal. I mean, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Brock Pierce. We're going to have to get Michael Saylor in here at some point, I'm sure. It's like 6 degrees from Kevin Bacon. Yeah, but that's how the world works. Dating and more. 731 in Project Paperclip. Yeah, Paperclip's a big one. Gladio's another one. It's like the sister of Paperclip, kind of. They were doing both sort of at the same time. All right, so we still have Kirk Cameron and Josh Hammer and Charles Flynn that we have to look at from America's Future. And then we can start expanding on the Trevor Fitzgibbon stuff. I'll have the Epstein web sort of unwoven for next time. I'm hoping to organize this a little better and get some more space going, but it seems like we made some pretty good progress today. I mean, it's getting pretty big. Dennis Dinyard with his connection to port authorities, RE the Unit 3 labs, and the immigration. Oh, definitely ties into COVID too. Yeah, the ivermectin shit, the hydroxychloroquine stuff, all that, the lab leak bullshit. The COVID virus was never real. Never existed. So the people that even say that it's real, they're lying. And they're trying to sell you pharmaceuticals from shitty doctors that just want to kill you. That's how it goes. That's the way it works. We got a lot of stuff on here. I talked a lot today and I read a lot and I was copying a lot of stuff that we've already looked at onto here so that we could keep building it out. I'm going to have to keep looking at this this Blackwater, Constellus, Apollo Global stuff because I want to build that out over here to the left above here and get that going. But as far as the Flynn network, I mean, this looks like a pretty good start. Every red square that you see is a person. Every green square that you see is a company. Everything orange is something in the government or to do with the government directly. The purple are events. You have blue that is the VC capitals and different movements and foundations and stuff. This is called Obsidian and it's free. Yellow is like think tanks and PACs and stuff they use money to influence. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. There's so much here. The Thomas More Society, Armistad, Republican Party of Wisconsin. You got Karen Mueller. You've got One America News, that MN2S talent agency that we're going to be looking at. Stan McChrystal. Who's Stan McChrystal? Oh, you have the John Olin Foundation, which straight up said that they were just laundering money for the CIA. That's insane. And they're still just allowed to be. It's just fine. When are you getting into PACs? I mean, we have a few of them on here, but you mean like PACs in general? Because I have some PACs on here. Which ones are you thinking? I looked at MN2S list for a while, found Fauci, Obama, and Musk. What the fuck? Yeah, that's going to have to be its own thing. McChrystal ties to journalist Michael Hastings, who died in a fiery car crash. NIAC. The National Iranian American Council. That's adorable. Tom Cotton, Ted Cruz, and Mike Braun claimed NIAC and its sister organization NIAC Action violated the FARA Act. While they take money from AIPAC. Main person is a Soros stooge. Yeah, I'd believe it. All the occult connections are mind-blowing. Yeah, dude, fucking Mike Flynn is associated with people literally from the Church of Satan. Stan is basically like Charlie and Mike's brother from another mother. Stan McChrystal. I'll have to save him for next week. I'm thinking what I want to do is take this web now and then go add it to the Racine web. And then continue on that. The Flynn pack. NIAC and AIPAC work behind the scenes. Good cop, bad cop. Yep. You got it. You know how it goes. Everything is the fake Democrat, Republican two-party thing in business, in politics, in finance, all of it. In world politics, geopolitical shit, global affairs, all of it. It's all fake. It's all fake. And it's all being done in coordination to convince you that this is all normal and natural and that it's happening organically. And it's not. It's all the same fucking people, and they just keep doing it over and over in perpetuity because they keep getting away with it. Because nobody knows. It's insane. Correct. Yes. All right. Well, that's probably where I got to call it. We have a hard cutoff in about 5 minutes. So I'm going to see what I can do to get this web a little more organized. It's going to be tough, but I'm going to find a way. And then I should have a copy of it ready after I organize it, probably this weekend. And that'll be available for download on Dropbox. And then we get to start a series on Substack where I write about all of this stuff in depth with a little more research that I do offline. Find a way you will, dude. I appreciate that. What is this? Michael Hastings. Oh, the journalist. The journalist they killed. You guys think they're going to kill me? Stanley McChrystal. They better not. Quite nicely on the Racine web indeed. Yep. Yep. Here, I'll show you guys that one last time here. So this part is the bottom of the Michael Flynn web. But clearly, the Michael Flynn web can go right about here, which will include all of this stuff. Because if you saw, I only had a couple connections to Mike Flynn. Now I have so many. And then we'll just keep building. It's basically all the webs are sort of like working with each other, and it works to my benefit because it's all the same fucking people. All right. Well, that's going to do it for stream, everybody. Thank you so much for everyone that joined us, hung out today, watched, contributed. Quinn, thank you for the info. I'm sorry it was a little late in the stream to get going on some of that stuff. Tryhard7 Entertainment, Forgotten Pagan God, Katie, Booty Yoga, Mule, Jack, Indy was here, Out in Left Field, Three Chord Grifter, It's Me Sarah P, Done Effed Up, AWOL American. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, Gold Monarch was here. That was cool. The Quantum Alchemist. Jody Mack. And everybody, thank you so much. Thank you all for joining me. You guys are fantastic. And I will be live again next week. So next week, I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming. We're probably going to do some long days and see where we get. Thank you, everybody. There's a lot more to go on Hastings and McChrystal, but this is the gist for now. Okay. Noted. Thank you for that link. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Look out for a live interview with me and Foundering tomorrow. We're going to be talking about the COVID conspiracy and vaccines in general. We're probably going to talk about JFK. We're probably going to talk about PSYOPs and symbolism. So be on the lookout for that. And thank you all so much again. Really, really appreciate everybody and the support that I'm getting. And make sure you tell your friends. If there's something I'm not covering that you want me to cover, tell me and we'll look into it. If it's some crazy shit, I'm down. Let's do it. Let's investigate together and you guys teach me. I'll find stuff and dig stuff up too, and we'll create a web together. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon.